Good morning and welcome
We don't make mistakes.
to the Below Average stream. Today is
Happy accidents.
May the 22nd, 2025. One more day until the last day of Florida streams. Roasted tats, unagi. Oh no, look out below. Welcome. Hazel Valkyrie, Yeti, Zello, Frozen. You don't like the new look? The primer on the wall? The echo? Oh my god. Take down those curtains and it's so echoey. I need to buy that heavy drapery. More parts of the house. Or more parts of the new stream room. Banger of a go live tweet though. Yeah, buddy. While tomorrow's the last Florida stream. It's like Halo Reach, you know the end is coming. It's okay. It'll be okay. We'll come back better than ever. How many coats did it take? Well, it's not complete yet, but we just used all the paint. We had 1 gallon of primer, so we just threw it all on the wall. And the ceiling. God, the ceiling's the worst. Take off some of the fan blades so I can paint the ceiling more easily because the ceiling fan blades get in the way. E-Dog, good morning. Tactical Fork, welcome. Slaughter Ghost, hello. Play the song White Room by Cream. Never heard of it. Open up the blinds, let the light in. Yeah, that screws with the lighting in the room, and then I look like I like the exposure has to drop a lot. I would look really dark.
We have happy accidents.
It's not great. I've heard of White Room. I mean, maybe I have. I just had to hear the song first. Deathstalker, thanks for the first sub of the day. 39 months of hard-earned money over 3 years. Welcome back. And Noel with the 37 over 3 years as well. The primers. The primer. Thanks to the free money. A Briggs to 28 over 4.
We don't make mistakes.
4 more years. You don't paint. Unfortunately, I do paint. Wish I could just pay everyone to do everything. I wish I could pay someone to do everything I don't want to do. Man, that'd be nice. Minty Kiwi, thanks for the 57 months. Good morning. Thanks for the money, almost 5 years. Had an epic boomer homeowner day yesterday. Got our pool deck foam, says Parabola. Got it. Pool deck foam jacked. What does that mean? Wait, is it like leveled? New coffin box. 2 times larger. Return installed for our AC. Man. Wait, what's a coffin box? You get... Coffin box, that sounds like something for... That sounds like the last thing you'll ever need. How we feeling about the move? You know, Nightmare, it's coming along. Got boxes upon boxes in multiple rooms in the house. I don't know. We got to get through this weekend. Whole weekend is just straight going at... Well, no. What's priority? God, it's like a massive project with no planning. I just have to rip apart the stream room and everything above the ceiling, everything in the equipment closet, everything in this room, everything in the other closet, get everything packed up and out of this room so then I can paint the rest of this room. and patch all the holes. Yeah. Take stuff like all these 60-inch TV off the wall. How do you eat an elephant? One spoonful at a time. Get your email by the MLO. Oh yeah, the phones or the routers that can do multiple connections to Wi-Fi. Yeah. I don't think I'd really need that unless I was like pirating. I feel like pirating. I feel like it's making a comeback. I feel like torrenting's coming back. Or it never left. I don't know. When it was just Netflix, it didn't seem too bad. Now I feel like having a super fast Wi-Fi connection as I'm walking to the house on my laptop. Yeah, maybe that'd be good. Bob Jones, good morning. Have you talked to Aunt Anita? No, I haven't. Favorite band artist? Incubus. Slaughter, Incubus. It's the only concert I went to willingly. You've heard White Room by Cream. Eric Clapton. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that song. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow is last stream for a month. That means no Expedition 33 completion. That's the thing I'm probably the most sad about not getting done before leaving Florida. I wanted to get some time today to play. I mean, technically, I don't need to continue painting. I can just play video games, but I at least like to get part of the wall behind me done. But yeah, I can't finish painting this room until the whole thing's painted. I mean, until everything's out of it. So, Vanguard guy with the 47, almost 4 years. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the hard-earned money. Hey, Kate. What's up? You have no real friends, and you will die alone. What about it?
I know what.
Oh, this is not me. It's somebody else. Your hands are so chilly. Oh my goodness, your hands are so chilly. Why are your hands so chilly?
Because I just brushed my teeth.
Oh, okay. What is the paint color?
Blue white.
Well, that's just primer.
Mistakes.
I don't know. It's some kind of like mauve.
Happy accidents.
I know. Like this here.
How are the kids handling the move? Are they excited? Yeah, it's like that chair color almost. That's a good idea. Don't worry about it, Kate. I can show them on a. Well, they've seen the color. It's the color of the rest of the house. Kate, how are you feeling about moving to Colorado?
Good.
Good. You feel good.
We're gonna be able to do ice skate.
That's true. I think we can ice skate here, though.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Nowhere.
No.
Oh, thought we had somewhere we could ice skate. How much work left in the attic? I've not taken anything out of the attic. We have 40.
First arm is broken.
No, Mr. Bear, don't break your arm. We have 40 feet of plywood that it's insulated attic space, and it's like half full, but no, I've not touched it yet.
I'm in a bathing suit?
I'll do it eventually. Pirating! You wouldn't steal a handbag. Downloading movies is stealing. Piracy is a crime. So is the current way we have streaming services set up. Good morning, Grandma. Rogue Avenger, thanks for the 36 months, 3 years. Last Florida sub. Cheers to both starting new chapters of our lives. Isn't it great? Mauve. Yeah, it's mauve. Is the chair still green taped? Yeah.
Yeah, tape.
What else is going to be good about Colorado besides ice skating, Kate? What else are you going to look forward to? Mountains?
Playground.
The
They got
playground?
Zip lines.
Zip lines in the playground? At school?
No.
Oh, just around town? Man, you've been there more than me.
I just went.
We're trading bears. Yeah, gators for bears. Would you rather fight a gator or a bear?
Bear, because bears can tell them they're friends.
Yeah. Be your friend.
I'm a friend, not food.
Bears are friends, not food. It'll snow more often. It snowed one time this year. Did you like that?
Yeah.
But what if it snowed every day? Wouldn't you start to hate it?
No.
Yeah, right.
I can make a really big snowman.
Big snowman. We're gonna build the biggest snowman ever. Maybe as big as Daddy. That would take so much work. Oh.
This is the last story of the stream.
Wait, Below, you're moving to Chicago and you're not a fan of bears? Unlucky. How far are we into Expedition 33, John? In the YouTube chat? Oh, big stretch taking over. Oh, we are Act 3. Bears are fine as long as you keep a wide berth. Gators are ambush predators. I'll never forget, I was out on a run. Went down a little
Make mistakes.
islet. I think we call them islets.
Accidents.
With my former coworker. It's only like a 15-foot wide extension of land into like a lake. Running. Turn around. Gator stretching over halfway across.
Daddy, this is the only house I've ever
Uh-oh. That's correct. Yeah, this is the only house you've ever been in.
been in. Luke's been in two.
Yeah, but he doesn't remember the first one. We have pictures of the first one. Of him, like, climbing the stairs.
Yeah, I've seen them.
A peninsula? Peninsulas are meant for, like, big land structures.
I'm a leopard.
You are a leopard. You're also behind the gameplay.
I don't care.
We don't make
The
mistakes.
gameplay got arms.
The gameplay has arms. Rogue Avenger, thanks for 36. Smashville with the 49. Thanks to free money. Wait.
I like your shirt.
Oh, yeah, 49 months. Wait.
I like this.
Oh, Will Garrity's resub did not show up. Is it fake? Did you fake a resub, Will? Granddad Gaming says, Kate, say Granddad Gaming is the best old man in the world. You can't see her face right now, but she's roaring at you. Isthmus. Oh, yeah, maybe an isthmus. That could be it.
Isthmus.
Narrow strip of land with sea on either side, forming a link between two larger areas. Oh, no, it didn't connect to anything. It was just... Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Google Maps. The old Piney Z Lake. So this is your Heritage Trail, Tom Brown Park. So we're running through here, and we run out on one of these. I think it was this one. So right here, this is like maybe 20 feet across. It's a little wider over here. And then a gator. Actually, it's got to be maybe 15. No, yeah, probably 20 feet. Gator was laying across like right here. And we're like right here. So yeah, that's great. Yeah, I don't know what you call that. A jetty. I thought jetties were...
Can I step on the carpet?
Yeah. That's not carpet. That's carpet. That's a drop cloth for paint.
It smells disgusting.
Just hurdle it. Kate, what is that noise? What is that
My
noise,
mouth.
Kate?
My mouth.
A landing stage or small pier at which boats can be docked. Breakwater constructed to defend harbor, stretch of coast. To control erosion. This is a lake. I guess it may have some flowing. I don't know.
Where's that?
Maybe it protects from
Daddy,
That's,
he got a big beard.
Tom Brown Park.
Daddy, he got beard. He got a big beard.
Oh, he got a big old beard. What? You messed up my shirt. Nope. Don't mess up my shirt.
Ew. Boogers are coming out of his nose.
Boogers coming out of his nose. That's his mustache, Kate.
No, it's booger. Ew.
That's not boogers. Those are, look, does my mustache look like boogers?
No, because it's not coming out of your nose.
Luke, fart in the stream room and run away.
What?
Luke! Bad influences. All of you. Luke, would you rather fight
For sure.
100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
100. Wait, 100 what? Wait, where? Wait.
100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Kate, get on the stage. Kate, get on the stage.
100 duck-sized horses.
Oh no, it's blurry. Oh, let me fix it.
100 duck-sized horses? Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Just crush them. One duck-sized horse. Shoot it. Yeah, just.
Oh yeah? You think so? Oh, y'all are late. Y'all gotta go. Y'all late.
Why does it look different?
Why does it look different? Why do you think it looks different, Kate?
You paint wall?
All right, I'm gonna get these kids out the door because it's late.
We're not always late. Mom was still making food now.
Come on. Let's go. Wanna see the outside?
Yeah, good outside,
Beautiful
bud.
outside.
It's just white. We're trapped.
Come on,
We're
let's go.
trapped.
Let's go.
It's white. It's
Go,
just
go,
white.
go, 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 go. I love you. I love you. Go. 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 Love you. All right, come on. You gotta go. You're late. Oh, hey, sorry, I was helping get the kids out of here. Man, this looks really lame. This looks so much cooler when it's a green screen. Now I'm just a dude in the corner. That's so lame. What an incredibly lame stream. Getting the timeout. Turn off ketamine and outside. So, oh. Are those whoops? There you go. Do some backseat gamers. Oh yeah, let's try Soldier. His dad was in the feet pic. I don't know. I didn't send it to him. Yellow booty shorts. They're not booty shorts, man. That's just a weird camera. Sick redemption, dude. Paint the outlet. What? No way. Sub count on the cheeks? What does that mean? Oh, ha. Nice. Max, good morning. Hayabusakin, welcome. Amazing. Okay, I'm playing a video game. Oh no, I died. Backseat gamer soldier.
Backseat gamers.
Looks good to me. Yeah, looks great. Whoa! Oh, no! 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 Oh, God! No! Better than normal. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, no! Ombre shorts. No! No! Outro! Oh, God! Sweet. See the anaconda in the jungle?
Backseat gamer.
Wash your damn hands.
Backseat Gamers.
Whoa! Oh no!
Nice. Nice.
No! No! Oh god! No! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh god! Oh god! No! Whoa! Oh no! No! No!
Man,
Oh god!
literally clicked it
No!
3 times. That still kind of works.
Whoa! Oh no!
It still works. Nice.
No! No! Oh god! No!
Backseat Gamers.
So anyway, good morning. Castakawi, thanks for 17 months. Best part is the hesitation to get more paint or not. Yeah. Like, because I literally hesitated thinking about it. What a very nice Path of Least Resistance mug you got there. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's crazy how much more echoey this room sounds just from taking down 2 curtains. I gotta buy more of those curtains. So they're just black to reduce green spill and heavy thick to absorb sound as well. And now it sounds so much more echoey in here. Green screen without a green screen via NVIDIA. Is it good though?
Last year, NVIDIA released NVIDIA Broadcast, which is a program that allows you to remove the background from your camera.
See, it's a little blocky, and I know like it's not a big deal, but like you see like the lack of anti-aliasing around the silhouette. Like it's good. It's good for like most streamers.
Without using a green screen. It works in...
It like if you don't have a green screen, that would be fucking great. For sure. Like I should be able to turn it on right now. Like if I could turn that on right now, that'd be sick.
Insanely well. I hate it. Because as good as it is at remove...
Yeah. That's great. For having no color keying. Yeah, as a band-aid right now. No, yeah, it'd be fucking great. Wait, well, what's it take to install?
We don't make mistakes.
XSplit.
We have happy accidents.
Fodder, thanks to the 40 months. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, wait, I thought this was a below average stream. Shouldn't this be perfect for you? True. Oh god, his green screen is $170. What's good about it? Just assign a different color for the green screen. Oh yeah, let's try that out. Non-streamer telling a streamer how to be a streamer. Custom color, select color, pick color, color of the wall. Wow, that looks great. Let's fine tune it a little bit.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Also has the ability to do AR move. Oh, you mean for like I'm surprised my eye. Wait. Oh my god. It's weird. The walls are really my eye color. That's crazy. Why are they like blue or something? There's like melange blue in there. Wait, AR move, that would be for like replacing SnapCam for the follower glasses? I want to try it out. Oh, I have to restart OBS though to install plugins. Yo, OBS, could you make it so that you can be running and install plugins on the fly? That'd be sick.
We don't make mistakes.
Thunder Nuggets.
Move transition plugin for OBS. All.
Yeah, I've watched this video a couple times. Somewhere in here, there's a
53 different options available to choose from. You can see them all in this documentation right here. When you are using this documentation as reference, you will need to add one to your selected expression, as the documentation starts from 0 and the OBS selection starts from 1. So selecting something in my jaw. The gaze option. This is basically the information from, you know, the creepy eye tracking, starey, weird thing NVIDIA Broadcast has that I recently did a video on. We can utilize different eye tracking gaze properties that we want to track. We have the pitch and yaw of your eyes and head, where your head is on the X, Y, and Z axis, and where the center point between your eyes is.
Yeah, I wonder how many settings it would take to replicate the follower glasses in a way. It's just, look how fucking laggy it always is. I hate it. I want it better. But none of those are 3D models. The advantage here is that this guy's a 3D model. Of course, that doesn't look too 3D, but it's just so fucking choppy. I hate it. It'd be so nice not to run SnapCam though. That'd probably free up. Let me just close SnapCam down and see if my PC is happier.
We don't make mistakes.
No one follow the stream though. That's gonna screw everything up.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Danglestick, thanks for 51. Good luck with the move. All the best. Congrats on your last ever Florida resub. Therapy Witch with the 44. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks to hard-earned money. Have you done Ghost of the Deep this week? No, I don't have plans to play Destiny until Colorado. Mike Sink, first tier 3 sub of the day.
We have happy accidents.
Unhinge your elbows, roast spots, crush the vaults, all for Mike Sink's first tier 3 sub of the day. Mike says, why do you plebs roll in here and think you can backseat game the great leopard? He is a god who floats in your sea of wrong on his ship of right. His plays are flawless, and every loss he takes is pure, unadulterated RNG bad luck. Get your tiny minds out of here and go watch something more casual. Leave the competition to the competitors. Leopard has essential work to do. Holy God, Mike Sink cooking this morning. Is that a motherfucking scam train? A scam train in the year of our Lord 2025? What are we doing? Where's my microphone? Holy God, what the hell's wrong with you people? K-Dog, thanks for 54 months. Welcome back to the stream. Pouring Rain with a 63 over 5 years. Last resub to a Florida man. True that, buddy. I'll have to reevaluate after the move. Dan John, the 58 months of free money, almost 5 years. Thanks for helping support the stream. As you can see, everything is a lie. Nothing is real. I'm literally standing in a corner, okay? Just chilling in a corner. Nothing big going on. Just super lame, almost 40-year-old dude standing in a corner. Telly with the 25 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Get out of here, chair. You're breaking the immersion. Hal Ray with the 15. Wishing all the best with the move. Thank you, sir. A 3-day drive, 1,960 miles, taking us through Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, Kansas, many other states as Arkansas. We're going to go through all the states. Gift subs so we can afford a green screen again. Right? Today on the stream, we're going to be painting this wall this color. Well, you can kind of see the top of it. The top of it has the color. It's like, oh, it's the same color? Oh, shoot. It's about the same color as the floor. It's about the same color as the drop cloth. Put your hands together for having matching drop cloth. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, it's about... Well, you can't really see in that camera, but yeah, it's about that color. That's what we painted the majority of the house. Oh my God, the house is looking so good now. We've cleaned everything. We fixed everything. We put sod in the backyard. We fixed the erosion. We painted over all the damn kids kicking the walls for the last 8 years. Fixed the drywall where there was holes and mold. Clean the, oh, nice clean baseboards, fresh coat of paint. Oh my God, people are gonna walk in this house and be like, yes, I want this fresh looking 8-year-old house. It's so clean. Whoever lived here must have not had kids and basically never lived here because, oh my God, it's so beautiful. House never looks as good as the day that you sell it. Make sure to keep up on the weather driving through the Midwest. Tornadoes jump up and bite you. We had 3 tornadoes in Tallahassee in a single day last year. Luckily, nowhere near us. They'll never know the feet pick sessions that went on in this room. If these walls could talk, they would say, damn.
Make mistakes.
Lep drilled so many farts into his chair while his mic was on mute, and chat had no idea. Chad has no idea how gassy Lep is because he can quickly hit the mute button with no one noticing. That's what these walls would say. One of the things I wanted to do today, which I don't think I'm going to have time for, but this mini split, it keeps the room cold, has never, ever, ever in the last 8 years been cleaned. Put your hands together for the nastiest The most gunkiest mini split in the world. From the outside, you look at it and you go, oh, it looks fine. It looks perfectly clean. You can pop open the top, see the first layer of filters over the coils, and no big deal. It's like, oh, it's a little, it's like it's been a month since you cleaned your PC fans. Not a big deal. But if you shine a light into the blower fan, you will see death. I don't know how this thing's blowing air, honestly, because there's so few gaps left in the blower fan. And then I looked up a video on how to clean it, and I basically have to disassemble the entire thing. No wonder it's never been fucking clean. I don't have time for that. I don't have time to take apart this entire thing to clean that shit. But I hate leaving something not good for the next owner. You know, I just feel bad. And like, why should I care? You're buying the house as is, but it's like you're hiding a problem. And I feel bad for that. Because I want them to buy this house and be like, damn, this is a sweet ass house. And then one day, they're going to have some guests over in the front bedroom. And, you know, maybe it doesn't blow very well. Maybe the drip pan starts to overflow and it gets, you know, water somewhere. Like, I don't want that to happen. I shouldn't care, but that's what's going through my head right now. Also, they're going to be like, why does this front bedroom not connect to the HVAC? Why does this one have a separate mini split? Actually, on the forum last night, we said front bedroom has mini split due to computer equipment. Put your hands together. Thanks for the scam train. Yes, this room has 2 windows. If you want a good green screen, you want to make sure you block out all natural light. Why? Because natural light sucks for green screens. Why? Because natural light changes all the time. Changes temperature. Changes brightness. Changes everything. Color temperature, not like physical temperature. Color temperature. It sucks. You want to block that shit out. You want to be a gremlin inside of a hole if you want a good green screen. Plus no reflections on your screens. All right. Thanks to the scam train. Ace Terreth with the 50 months of primers. 50 months. Good luck on the move. Best of luck. New chapter of your lives. Looking forward to it. Can't wait to take a 3-day drive across America in a 26-foot Penske truck. Gonna be exciting. All right, let's get back in the chair and stall a little bit more before we get started on painting. Oh, I stood up. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, Colonel Rhombus, thanks for 61 months as well. And Mike the Bearded, 69. Nice. Three days, you moved from Arizona to North Carolina in 2. Well, good for you. No, I wanna one-shot the whole trip. Just get it done in 26 hours. But it's the smartest to not do that. That's just painting the beard. True that. Yeah, I could have, like, Carrie and the kids could leave, like, 2 days before me. And then I could just load up on some, you know, a final... final Florida man meth. What's it called when you... What? Don't follow the stream! It breaks the stream. Nick? What's it called when you go... You take like a lot of drugs over the weekend?
We have happy accidents.
Rager? No. Shit, what's it called? I don't do a lot of drugs. A bender. Shut up, baby. I know.
We don't
Go on one last Florida man meth bender.
happy accidents.
Drive from here to Fort Collins in a single shot. A regular weekend. See the details of the background removal and video broadcast. What do you mean the detail? I already installed everything. I just have to restart OBS and then turn it on. Why you move out of Florida when Florida will be cool again because of GTA? I don't think living in Florida gives any impact on GTA. Also, I don't live in that part of Florida. I live in the redneck part. Acts like he's going to be able to sleep in a hotel room with everything he owns sitting in a truck in the parking lot of some seedy motel in the middle of the country. Yeah, that's probably a concern. I think we need to buy... I think we need to put the truck in like a lot, like a security lot at night. Maybe park our car behind the truck. I don't know. You think that would help? You park your car like right behind the truck so they can't. That probably wouldn't really impact anything. I don't know. Back it up against a building or a car behind the truck. Sleep in the truck and have Carrie lock you in at night. Park at a truck stop. Wait, you mean leave the Penske truck at a truck stop and then go to a hotel? Get an air tag just in case. Buc-ee's. Just choose a safe and well-lit location. Yeah. Sleep inside the truck all oiled up. If anyone breaks in, they got a weird fight on their hands. You don't have to tell me twice. Truck stops with hotels. Milo, thanks for 20 months of primers. Welcome back. It's that time of the month. Hoping the move and the new setup go well. Me too. Got lots to buy. Paint. Tape. Drapes. And then the actual expensive stuff like I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm going to need. We'll figure it out as we go. You have insurance for the rental truck that covers everything you own. I think so. How many hours drive is the move? I think 20. Google says like 26 or 27, but I don't know if that's affected by. I don't know how they calculate that. Is that based on the speed limit of the interstate? I think it is because Google's always a little bit slower than we actually are, and I always go like 10 over, so. Yeah, the stream room in the Colorado house, Bedlam, is like 14 by 11 feet. This one is like 10 by 10. Stream setting up your new setup. No, I'm going to just be offline for a month. Three weeks? It'll probably be more like a whole month. The calendar right now says this, but I should really probably tweak it because the more I think about it, I mean, it could be faster, but I'm pretty sure things are just going to F up. So here we are on the 22nd. Tomorrow's the last Florida stream.
We have happy accidents.
Packing. Leave. The movers come over to pack the truck, and then we leave on the 31st. Get the Memphis hotel room. Drive on the 1st. Get to Topeka hotel. wake up, drive to Fort Collins, get there in late afternoon, hotel, drive to the house, movers come over, unload everything. 10 gig internet gets installed on the 3rd. And then unpack, set up, unpack, set up. Oh, Brad, aka Awana, shows up on the 9th. And he'll help me take this table that was custom built and tweak it for that stream room. Since I'll be like, right now I'm in the corner of the room in Fort Collins. I'll be in the basement, but in like kind of the middle of the room because the closet is on that wall. So I've got to kind of shift everything this way and then over. So this table needs to be retrofitted or just redesigned from the beginning or from the back to the drawing board. There are some things I'd like to change about this table. Like this side is too small. I have like a weird L-shaped kind of table. This side's too small. I need to change some of the angles. If I had more depth this way, this camera could be further away with a higher focal length. Higher focal length shots typically look better. They flatten out your face so you look more attractive. And, you know, I'm an online adult male entertainer. So having a more zoomed in camera would be kind of good for, you know, for just so I don't look like ass. You know, the really ultra wide camera shots and you get near like, you get the distortion and your face looks all weird. Yeah. Zoom in a little bit. Did I upload the clips folder? No, I didn't get around to that yet. Been working on everything else. Filled out a form for selling this house last night with Carrie until like 11:30. And then I watched 2 episodes of Andor. Got 1 episode to go. Perfect TikTok realtor to sell your Florida house. Ooh, that's great.
This house is $1.3 million. 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, located in the pink streets of St. Pete. Please share this with your rich friends. I'm going to share it with the neckbeards in my DMs who keep offering me money to see pictures of my feet. Joke's on you, I have athlete's foot. I am way too poor to be in this house right now. Seriously though, when I was in elementary school and they would have those canned food drives, they'd be like, Brianna, why haven't you brought in any cans? I'm like, these are going to my house. Write my initials on the top of the can. I bet it ends up in my pantry. You think rich people sit here and talk about how rich they are? Honey, I think we should buy a new vacation home. But darling, the interest rates are over 6%. Who cares? Oh, you're a hoot. Bring me more wine and Xanax. Did you guys ever eat struggle meals as a kid? My favorite one was mixing every condiment we had with croutons. That used to be a struggle meal, and now it's a $65 entree at a Michelin star restaurant. Share this with someone who can afford a $1.3 million home and then have them DM me because I'm taking sugar daddy applications. That's a joke. Stay out of my DMs, neckbeards.
I don't have a neck beard. You gotta trim that shit, man. I don't know how they do it. 1.3 mil. I saw a listing of like a tiny little house. And it looked like in the middle of nowhere for over $1 million. Some places the housing price is just, it just doesn't make any sense. There's got something going on. Tinfoil hat time. $1.3 gets you a 3-bedroom apartment in your city. What, New York? Went to a seedy-looking steak place in Topeka. Looked like a 70s strip club. Let's go. Oh, we'll be stopping through there. Need speed tours guy? Yeah, I've seen that guy. Driving to Colorado from the east does not provide the best scenery. Yeah. Neither does the Florida Turnpike southeast of Orlando headed to Miami. Are we done painting? No. This is just primer. We got to actually give it some color. And I'm only going to do up into the I'm only go up until like the
Don't make mistakes.
what was painted previously.
Happy accident.
So this side of the room has always been like kind of a really light gray, basically white, but a very light gray. And this side of the room has been green and black to reduce the amount of green reflection. So yesterday we primed all that, and even the baseboards were painted. At the new place in Colorado, we are not painting the walls. I'm gonna buy thin plywood and put it on the carpet and attach it to the wall, and then it'll cover over baseboards, drywall, etc. I guess any outlets as well, but that's whatever. I guess I could cut holes for the outlet and like cover it with tape, and then definitely tape in between the plywood seams. And we had a piece of plywood over there that covered up the like, this is the corner of the room. So it covered this part of the wall, and then down here is like the windowsill and then the window. It covered all that for like 2 or 3 extra feet that way. That way I could use the long shot camera to get kind of a wider spot. I had to really, because this room is so small and the one in Colorado is bigger, in this room I really had to like use a corner to get like my whole body in a shot. Hopefully in Colorado, with it being 4 feet larger, 4 feet wider, I'll have a lot more space to not have to be at a weird angle. Plywood may bounce audio. Yeah, it'll be a little extra reverby. That's always the advantage is green paint's brighter than any fabric you can make. Typically, I guess you could have like a plasticky fabric, like a something that's not permeable. But it's just, I've tried to get like super large pieces of green fabric, and they're just not, like, you have to spend a stupid amount of money to get like a 14-foot long, 15-foot wide, whatever piece of fabric. It's just not, it's just so much easier from where I found just to paint. Ragical with the 60 months of tier 3.
Give me that.
Holy! And then put tape on the floor as well. And then create a nice little seam so I can walk on it. Doesn't take up any space. Great. 5 years Retrical. Truly end of an era. Final Florida resub. How many coats was that? I don't know. 2 or 3 or 4? We just used all the paint. We used all the primer. We just went until a gallon of paint was gone. We're definitely not done though. Like, the baseboards are still green, but I'll start using actual baseboard paint for that. And then now we're gonna start painting the walls with actual paint, or not actual. I mean, it's all paint, but the final color is paint. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Was the gamba on how much primer you're gonna use when you only had a gallon? Yeah, what was the gamba? How many gallons of primer will Lep use today? Yeah, we only had a gallon. I was going to go to the store if we could use more, but we didn't really need any more. Harry said we had 2 gallons, but I only found a single gallon. Yeah, this is for trim. I probably won't use this today. I'll probably use this over the weekend. Because my plan today is just to really just get like a couple coats on this wall, that wall. I really don't want to do the ceiling today. It just sucks. I just want to get a lot of the wall taken care of just to save some time for this weekend, for when I have to rip all this shit out, pack it all up, get everything off the walls, clean this room out, and then I can just paint everything. 60-inch TV has to come off the wall. Gotta putty the holes for the TV mount. The table has to come out of the wall. It's got 7 or 8 lag bolts into the studs. That's all gotta be puttied, covered up. I also need to sand some of these spots down, but like I'm not gonna sand that down. I'm not gonna sand the area above like the table down, because then I'll have drywall shit all over everything. But I may sand that one down on the roof. But yeah, this is basically just gonna save a little bit of time over the weekend, so that I can then work on something else faster, like ripping everything out, like packing the rest of the house up. Yesterday, Carrie packed some stuff in the kids' rooms. How do I pack my telescope, bro? Oh my god. It's fragile, it's heavy, it's huge. TV, like big screen TVs are the same problem. Like bubble wrap, won't fit in a box. What else sucks? What is big, fragile, and heavy that we have to move and keep? Telescope, TVs. Computers aren't fragile, but they do need to be bubble wrapped for any sort of jarring motion. Only boxes I keep are monitors and TVs. Yeah, I now regret throwing away the 9 boxes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I now regret throwing away 9 TV and monitor boxes. TV boxes at Home Depot. Yeah, I know Carrie's gonna go get 2 of those for the big screens, definitely. These 2 are 24 inches, but they're over a decade. They're like at least 10 to 15 years old. I'd be okay if they broke, just so I could buy some new ones. Just write it off. Pack them between the mattresses. The movers are going to handle everything. So I don't know. I'd prefer everything just to be packed well anyway, without like, I think the best way to pack shit is like, from the little bit of research we did, is like the mattresses can be used to like pad the walls so that there's like extra cushion for like and things go in between that. But I don't know. Is Once Human dead? No, it's got a lively community. Just like Destiny. Not mainstream, but never dead. How much is this move going to run you with that moving company? Just a couple $100. All they do is take the boxes from the garage and put it in the truck, and take the boxes from the truck and put it in the garage. Just 2 different, couple of guys, 2 different, what do you call it? Contracts? I don't know. Two dudes in a truck? No. That's like a whole... They do everything. That's what we used for our last move that was in town. This is just, hey, come over and move all this heavy shit from here into there. And I guess, like, we have like a 50-year-old dresser that weighs 1 billion pounds. Garage fridge, garage deep freezer. I don't own a dolly, but I guess I could figure that out with a dolly, but I have to rent one. And, I'd rather not risk my back. Some weight equipment that's really heavy. couch, but that's pretty, you know, Harry and I could handle the couch, but we're not going to. Kitchen table, but that's whatever. Yeah. I don't live in the void? Correct. Zellos with the 49 months. Final resub. Let's go. Final Florida resub.
We have happy accidents.
I had the option to rent a dolly. Yeah. Harry set up something with Pinsky. I think she got like multiple moving blankets or whatever they're called. And then something else. I can't remember the details though. Okay. I'm gonna go bathroom. And then set up a little camera. And then... Oh, should I tape? Yeah, I think I'm gonna tape the baseboards this time. I'll tape shit this time. Just so, because I feel like, based on yesterday, I get really distracted and sloppy while streaming. Like, I've painted this whole fucking house, and like, I'm normally like locked in, jamming to some music, and fucking like. And yesterday I was like, I'm gonna tape.
Mistakes.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna tape.
We have happy accidents.
Joe Rowe with the 22 months of primers. The last Florida day is almost here. Yeah, chat usually likes it sloppy. Not when it comes to edging, though. You don't want your edging to be sloppy. If your edging is sloppy, you're doing something wrong. You want nice, clean lines. You'll be able to look at that baseboard from the top and be like, oh, damn, look at that clean line. Yeah, like that. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. I should have taken this out of the wall before I started. I mean, I could fix that with some acetone, I guess. I got paint on one of the window treatments. Trying, wasn't locked in. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll start. I'll do some baseboard tape. Set up the camera. Ooh, I did not charge my phone last night. Oh, for those that missed it, here is the Go Live tweet today. Oh, no! 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 Also, yesterday, my heart rate... I guess I took my watch off at some point, but when I... This is probably the most embarrassing thing I've done from a technical perspective, like in the technical context. As a streamer who became a streamer because of loving technology, having 11 years of prior computer programming experience, my one job is to be able to use tech moderately well. And for the last 2 or 3 years, about 3 years ago, we upgraded to 2 gig internet. The fuck was that? Someone follow the stream? Oh yeah, someone follow the stream. Thanks for follow. When I upgraded to 2 gig internet, I bought a Ubiquiti Dream Machine Pro. Blah, blah, blah. Really expensive, very good router for multi-gig connections. Also, I bought the switch that goes along with that. Also, I have multiple multi-gig switches so that I can handle 2 gig internet. But when I plugged everything up, I would speed test from the gaming PC. I would get 2 gigs. That's great. With the streaming PC, I think the first day I set everything up, it was 2 gigs on speed test. But then like a week later, I was moving some cords around so things weren't so haphazard. And when I plugged everything back up, I didn't recheck the speeds. And then fast forward like a year, I noticed my stream PC, I just did a random speed test at one point, and it was only 800 meg, 900 megabytes. And I was like, megabits. And I was like, that's weird. But, you know, it's still super fucking fast. Who cares? So for the last 3 years, my stream PC has been at 1 gigabit, and I've not really cared to check it out until yesterday. I was like, huh, this has to be like a cord issue, right? And someone was like, well, check your network card and see what the handshake duplex, blah, blah, blah. So I looked at like some settings and I was like, oh, that's weird. This network card only goes up to 1 gig. And then I realized I have 2 network cards on my stream PC. So I got out of the chair, looked at the back of the PC, and it literally says like Ethernet port, 2.5 gig, 1 gig. And I just had the 1 gig, the Ethernet port, the Ethernet cord, and the 1 gig port for the last 3 years. And I never checked it. I never thought about it. Skill issue.
We don't make mistakes.
2 words, cable management. No, that's just me literally plugging it into the wrong place. Can't plug an SFP in the wrong port. True. So yeah, 11 years of computer programming, streaming for 8 years. I can make the craziest shit work, but I plugged the Ethernet port into the wrong one. Didn't need the extra speed. Nah, you don't need anything over 500 megabit. But it's sure nice to see a 4-digit speed test come in. Bruiser with a 73. Internet connection at the farm is really sketchy, so I moved the modem to the barn. Now I have stable Wi-Fi. 10 gig SFP network cards. Yeah, well, no, I need to figure out, one of the things I need to figure out is what I'm going to need to buy. So I'm not going to keep 10 gig internet for long because it's like $300 a month. I'm going to drop it down to 2 gig in Fort Collins and save like $60 a month based on what it's costing now. But, you know, eventually those costs will come down as, you know, technology continues to improve. But I'd like to make sure everything is on the infrastructure side set up on their end to handle that. So if I ever do go to upgrade, once it becomes cheaper, everything's already good. And then on my side, I would like to potentially future-proof myself a little bit. Yeah, the Dream Machine, the Ubiquity stuff, but there are 2.5 gigabit limitations, like in my network cards for my PCs and in the secondary switches. They're only 2.5. So I may look into what it takes to make that jump, but it's not really necessary. Plus, I don't have in my stream PC or my gaming PC enough bus lanes to really spare because they both have quad 4K capture cards and big ass GPUs, and they're both 3 years old at this point. So I'd have to upgrade probably those motherboards in order to have enough room for actually, I don't know if the newest motherboards have 10 gig cards on them, or would that always be a PCIe thing? I don't know. I have to research it. Loveland's 10 gig is $200 a month. You want me to move? Yeah, never having to worry about internet is very nice. Trying it's same thing here. Like my kids get home, they get on YouTube, the wife's doing what people are over having a party, streaming something on a big screen. Doesn't matter. Never have to think about it. UDM Pro only does 2.5 gig WAN. No, I thought it had 10 gig on it. Oh, the max has 10 gig. Fuck, maybe it's max. I don't know. Let me look. What are you? Medium Pro does have 10 gig, but you need SFP. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. You scared me. $1,000 motherboard to get an onboard 10 gig port. Say less. Say less. ZX90 motherboard. What is ZX90? What is that for? The like number 90? Are you eating pizza on stream for the first Friday in the new streamer? I don't know. We'll see. What do I have in here? These are both kind of. These are 3950X CPU and 12,000 series, 12,900X or K, whatever it is for Intel. So they're both like 3 years old. But I doubt there's only no 10 gig there. Yeah, they both only have 2.5 ports. Only 2. Only. Ha! All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get painting. Fastest in your area is 50 up? 50 up? Count 'em. What the hell?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh. Man. Nothing makes me forget about having to paint in front of people so I can be told every single way that I'm doing it wrong for 8 hours straight, like a nice can of Kirkland brand sparkling water. All that great and wonderful bubbliness of soda. None of those unneeded and completely unnecessary calories. This Kirkland brand brought to you by the Subathon, which paid for this final pack.
Yo, it's Lab, I'm your man, got the sparkling Kirkland can. Can't drink lemon, got that lime, don't drink.
You can actually see it! That's right, JD!
Know me, I'm your friend, save that cash, it makes sense. Choose the Kirkland brand. Choose the Kirkland brand.
No.
Thanks, Tonzach. Yeah, kids' last day of school tomorrow. Today's what, Thursday? Is today Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Half day. Yeah, they've been doing half days yesterday, today, tomorrow, but they're aftercare kid after school program lasts until the normal time. I guess tomorrow lasts until 4 or 5. Lasts till 5 tomorrow. Pick them up at 4 tomorrow. Give them one to paint. Mike, give them one to painting is fun. Thanks, Mike. Painting is so fun. Yeah. Let's get the camera set up, and I guess I'll take my watch off. I want to get paint on it. I don't plan to paint all day because I can't paint this whole room anyway. I would like to try to play some Expedition 33, but we'll see how it goes. Wish there was one last Florida pizza stream. What do you mean? I mean, that's what tomorrow is. Last Florida stream, little picture of a pizza. I'm in Act 3 of Expedition 33, Keefski. I eat ramen? No, I'm eating pizza for the final one. Yeah, we'll do a walk tomorrow. Maybe one today. I don't know. Get out of this unventilated room. An hour of marbles. Yeah, probably. And then probably shut it down right after that. Shout out to Luke's fan. Gonna be using this bad boy to keep me from hallucinating. A Sopranos ending? I never watched Sopranos. What is that? I mean, I know what the show is, but I don't know how it ended. Unventilated rooms win. Well, I mean, I don't want the humidity getting near because computer equipment takes longer to dry. It ended on a black screen. Oh, it just went black? True. Alright, I think I'm going to keep this over here this time. Let me get a stool for the camera. 8 minutes of black screen? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know about that. Eight minutes of black screen, and then I just play a Skyrim playthrough.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Woo! Woo! That's a good dad sneeze right there, baby. Ron with the 22 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Username unavailable. Thanks for 50 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for free money. Mike Sink. Oh, I got you. Sparkler with 26 months of free money. Not green anymore. No, sir. Oh, man, that's the wrong way. Doing your first ever Skyrim playthrough. Let's go. Um. Crooked. Mostly level. There we go. Good. Need some help?
No.
How many coats of paint is on the wall? At 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. We just used it. It's a gallon of paint. Of primer. And now we're going to use that. Documents. 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 Bubble Trans, good morning in the YouTube. Looks good enough for government work. Are you still seeing the smiley face? Yeah, I can still see it. It's a different type of paint that didn't take the primer as well. So it yeah.
So I have to go back. I have to go back next week and look at
Baseboard same color as the wall? No, it's like this color. Like a clayish color, I don't know. Yeah, the new stream room is bigger. I'm excited. It's like an extra 1.5 feet this way, and then 4 feet that way. This camera angle really fucks it up. Because these are only 8-foot ceilings. But this is 10 feet. But that camera angle makes it look like, I don't know, makes it look not very big. Fisheye lens goes crazy. Yeah, the camera angle makes me look short. I'm 5'1" in a 6-foot tall room, yeah. Use one of Carrie's KitchenAid mixers? Ha! Woo! Heart rate up. Turn on some Skyrim music. Put heart rate on stream? No, I don't want to get my watch painted. Yeah, it's right here. I took it off. Maybe do a little sanding on the roof. Ceiling. Ceiling, not roof. Man, gotta bring out the big guns. Where's the big gun? Oh, there it is. What? Ceilings suck. Hate them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna putty this. I don't know, who did that? But it's like a really shitty job. I'm gonna try to make it better. I don't know what that is. Because I never put a hole there. But it looks like somebody tried to patch it and did a shit job. Duct tape. Okay. Putty. Oh, and I need this little guy. Looks like it's a wall outlet. No, there was no wall outlet ever put there. There's one right there. So that thing was completely painted over the wall. Like I wanted that green so it would be invisible, but I still wanted to use it. I'm gonna need to go to Home Depot or Lowe's and replace it. Carrie wants to acetone over it, but I'd rather just, it's so easy to replace those. I don't know what this is, but it works. I don't think this is the mesh you're supposed to use. I mean, do I just want to go on thick? I'll just go on thick with it. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. No. I'm actually trying to match the texture. I'm like trying to make it like a little squirrely. Because it's really what the texture on the wall is just like a little, just like some thick paint. All right, remind me to paint that last. Thank you. Yo, what up, CC? Can I blow dry that? Would that help? How'd the ceiling hole turn out? I just re-sanded it, but it's not my best work. I don't know why it's black, but yeah, I sanded it and it turned black, but I mean, it's not bad. No one will ever really look at that. We have so many more holes though, but I'm gonna do this shit after we break down the stream room. I'm gonna remove like, all these lights, TV off the wall. Oh, that's the color paint, which is the same color in the foyer, but you can see like natural lighting versus this lighting makes that paint look entirely different. But that's the same color paint. Ha! Yeah, it's just like a mauve.
We don't make mistakes.
Bobber, thanks for 53.
We have happy accidents.
Almost a whole year. You're ready for altitude sickness. Yeah, I am susceptible to it. I get 10,000 feet. My hands and feet went numb in an airplane flight. Yeah, I gotta do that one as well. Oh, yeah. So that's 2 or 3 coats of primer with the black. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, the primer is obviously wider than the walls, but we're going to paint everything anyway, so. Don't you need to paint where you're taking the monitor out? Yeah. Today, we're not painting this whole room. Today, we're just painting pretty much to the door. So, a little part of that wall, this whole wall, and that wall. We're gonna tape though, so that should have time to dry. Oh yeah, my question was, would it be an advantage to blow dry that putty? Just to be sure. Blow dry is better? Yeah, I was thinking to let it like cure on its own. Is this the old place? Just heard about the Keurig style ramen machine. Whoa. Keurig style ramen. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? I just walked out there to do something. Alright, I'm gonna start to paint or tape. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh, paper towel. So, for those of you who hated money during the subathon, I was looking at some of my numbers, and obviously we got paid a shit ton. But I was looking at the numbers, and my average sub revenue per sub was $3.20. And subs are $6. And I have a 70-30 contract, which is $4.2. But then we realize there's localized sub pricing based on the country you're from. But most people are from America that watch this stream. And then I guess the other question is, when you go to gift 5 subs or more, is it always discounted to $5 a sub? Because if so, 70% of that would be $3.50, which is only 30 cents away from $3.20. So that would make more sense. Damn tariffs. Should play some highlights on your shorts. Yeah. My gift sub, there's a discount. 5+ is always discounted. Okay. That makes sense. All right, let's get to taping. These shorts are fire. You like them? Same color as your name. Golf. Literally the same color as your name. Look at that. Damn, can't even see your name anymore. Sheesh. Very nice, very nice. No, the wall is not straight. The hell? What's that noise? Giving you PTSD? Feel like you just got done painting? Yo, yeah. Yeah, do not watch this stream if you've recently painted. Dude, I've been painting for the last 2 months. Good. Tired of it. Make this a little better. Oh. Woo. Cool. Hey, we're getting a twin today, definitely. Love's moving away. I'm moving to Florida. Welcome. Are you buying my house? What is that? I hear a noise outside. Okay. It's like some kind of big truck. Oh, turn the AC off. No. Raider red shorts. Those have been thrown away for the last 2 years because they lost their elasticity. We may bring them back for buy a new pair for Colorado. Also, I've packed up the majority of my clothes. So you're going to see a lot of, well, I guess this is the second to last outfit you'll see. Tomorrow you'll see black pants, black shorts, and the OG pizza shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna wear my shit. The hell's that? I'm gonna wear the clothes I care least about for painting. Teespring? I don't know if I own any. I probably have a couple left. What the hell? What is happening? Damn crooked wall? What? What the heck? Bro. What? Bro, what are you doing? Alright, we're just gonna start over. This is a cursed piece of tape. I should probably get the other ladder. Oh. Yeah. It's gonna be white anyway. Ceiling's gonna be white anyway. Screw it. Whew. Man, I hate working straight up. Painter's tape? Why you say pay painters? I've painted this house for 2 months now, and this is the first time I'm using tape. I normally just wing it, but something about being distracted by hundreds of people watching you makes me a shitty painter. Just like playing video games on stream makes me a shitty gamer. It's the distraction, man. I don't know how streamers can lock in. How do they do it? How do you ignore everything around you? My brain is not set up that way. Whoop! Shoved my ass into the mic. Skipped leg day. I've skipped every workout for the last 2 months. Because, let's see, what's going on in my life? Oh, not much. Also, we don't skip leg day on this side of the camera. Damn. Wait, where's it at? Woo! Gee. Damn. Look how big my right arm is. Cameras, you know? How do they work? Yeah, perspectives. I don't know, man. What do you mean skip? Wait, where's... Oh, is it like this? Maybe it's like this. No. Yesterday I had a really good camera angle for my legs. Like, it faked how good it was. Exciting! Can we get a look back at it, Channel Point? What? Level. The hell? Just be level. Hey, babe.
Hey, how's your time lapse go yesterday?
Oh, we didn't make one, but we can do one later. Oh, cool. You can sit in this chair and talk to chat.
I mean, not for long.
Cool.
I just came in because I thought you might want a bite of this. Oh, God. I was not ready.
Ooh. What's this?
Pastry, you want to hear about my morning?
Sure. How'd your morning go?
So Kate walked into the school as the first bell was ringing. Or the second bell was ringing. So they did, in fact, make it to school. Though that was absolutely nuts. I drove to my doctor's office, asked for a records release, picked up the kids' medical records. Don't need all of it, though. Because, I know, be nice to me.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
And then went over to Tallahassee Nurseries because there's a food truck I've been wanting to try there that is there on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But guess what? They weren't there today. So that's fun. So I pulled up on their food truck and it was just closed. So I was like, look, I came for pastry because it's a pastry food truck and I need some.
Midtown or?
Huh? It's up Thomasville.
Okay.
So I was like, I'll go to Hawthorne. I'll see if I can get some pastries at Hawthorne because they're usually pretty good. And so I was waiting to leave the parking lot of the of the nursery or whatever the heck, because it's their food truck is at a plant shop place, and somebody was walking their dog down the sidewalk, and the car in front of me decided that, oh, I'm blocking the sidewalk. Let me reverse this car so that this lady has access to the sidewalk that I've pulled over because I'm trying to get out onto the road. Backed into me. Backed up right into me. And I'm laying on the horn. It's I know I was on my phone putting in the new address to see what directions it would give me to get to the next place that I needed to go. Because I wasn't, I still sometimes I'm not sure which roads to take and what would get me there faster. And I saw the reverse lights and was like, what the fuck? So then I start hitting, because he kept going, and I was like, he's not stopping. So I'm hitting my horn, reversed into me. And I got out of his car, and I heard crunching, so I was like, please tell me it was just the it's just plastic, it's not, whatever. I don't have time for this. I have to move next week. And everything is fine. There was no damage to his car, no damage to my car that I saw. I reversed. I was like,
my neck.
I was like, let me back up just a little bit so that I can actually see the front of my car and we can look at this. And I was like, are you okay? And he was like, yeah. And he's like, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I don't know how he didn't see me. Huh?
How old was his car?
It wasn't an old car.
So it should have been
Probably
going,
about mine.
beep, 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 beep.
No, I don't do maybe. Mine's what? 7 or 8 years old. I don't consider a 7 or 8 year old car an old car. I guess it should be. My car is an old car. So I didn't see the car behind me when I put my car in reverse while we were both completely stationary waiting to pull out of it. It's fine. Anyway, so where are you going? He just walked away from me. Oh, he's looking at the damage. There's no damage. I reversed there's just a bunch of bugs on the front of my car, but there's no damage. He didn't do anything. It just crumpled the plastic a little bit, and then I think it popped back out. There's no damage. There's a little bit of a scuff, but that right there on the left side, there's like a scuff. But I noticed that the other day. He didn't cause that. I don't know where that came from though. And so I looked at him. Yeah, I know it needs a car wash. He doesn't believe me. The crunch is recognized worldwide as the sound that indicates this was too far. Yeah. Bumpers worked as bumpers should. And I mean, he was parked. Like we were like, or not parked, but like we were both stopped and he just went in reverse and slowly backed up. Like he didn't do anything. And so like,
you have one job when backing up.
To look behind you?
To look fucking behind
Yeah, I know. And so anyway, he was like looking at my car and I was like, do you have any damage to your car? We're like looking at it and I was like, look, I don't see anything. I think you're good. I was like, you just got really lucky. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, you have a good day. Like, and
How old
like
was
whatever. He was probably slightly younger than me. He's got to be in his 30s. Like I wouldn't expect him to be any younger than like 29.
How are you not going behind you?
I don't know. I think he was just trying, and it's like it's crappy, right? I mean, it ended up working out. But can you imagine, like, you think you're doing this nice thing because somebody is trying to walk their dog, and you're not paying attention to behind you, and you're just trying to reverse to give them space, and you hit someone? Like, I can't imagine what that would have done to my morning if I did something that's stupid and actually damaged the person's car behind me. Like, I would have felt so embarrassed. Full floor pedal back at you, didn't even seem to see you. I still look behind me. I don't use my backup camera as much as I think a lot of people do. I do, like, I do it because it's got a wider angled view than what I can see if I look behind me. But when I'm backing up, I'm looking around me. I'm not using the backup as much.
Side, rearview mirror, I turn around and I look at it.
Yeah, I'm using everything.
I'm not fucking around. You're in a death metal machine. Like, there's no, like, well, let's just fucking yeet it. Like, no.
Yeah.
Myth Observer, thanks for 7 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for free money. Damn it, I had something important to say. Fuck.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, how long were you behind him before he started backing up?
A solid minute and a half.
Minute and a half?
Like, we were sitting there because he was waiting for traffic, and then he saw her. She was like half down the street, and he started backing up.
For a minute and a half? He never noticed you, and then went to reverse, and like he saw this lady on the street, and he said,
he was just
I don't know what my life.
Yeah, he was just saying. Well, I think he was just looking at the cars, and then saw her, and didn't think, like, I don't know.
Skill issue. Hood with the 85 months, long time.
So anyway,
Hey, Carrie and Lep, why does it flow from Progressive Insurance commercials show any cleavage? Because Progressive Insurance has been the best.
That's funny.
Has the best coverage.
I like it.
Yeah, Panda. Know where you are. Be aware. Well, that's a fun way to start your morning, plus being late. Well, I guess kids weren't late.
They weren't late.
Frantic.
But you know what? I need to talk to them when I'm going to pick them up from school, or when we get them from school, or whatever that looks like today. I just, like, I feel bad because, like, every morning when I'm, like, rushed, even if, like, today was it wasn't fully my fault. Like, I definitely started us too late this morning. Like, I got them up at, like, 7:27, and Kate at, like, 7:25, which is too late. I'm supposed to get them up at 7. So, like, I was behind, but I did go in communicating that I was behind, and I needed to not, like, that I could not help them this morning, and I ended up getting Kate dressed. Luke had a mini meltdown. I had to help him with his pants. I had to help him with a bunch of different stuff. Everybody starts asking me for stuff. And I'm like, God, like, I just needed to be able to do what I needed to do this morning. And so, like, I lost a good 20 minutes and was scrambling at the end to try to get everything done. And I'm like, I said that I could not. I said I was behind. I needed to get you guys ready for school. I need you guys to not, like, I don't have the time for you. And, like, and they still, it's like they just don't care about it.
Yep.
But, and so
Billy
I,
Bowling 65. Congrats on moving. It's stressful, but always worth it.
Yeah.
Almost always, yes.
Yeah.
We're hoping it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I feel bad because, like, we get in the car and I rehash the morning because I'm a verbal processor. And I think I don't know. I don't
Stress
want them
out.
Well, yeah, I don't want to stress them out. I don't want them to feel bad. I need them to understand that they have to pay attention and be cognizant that other people are around them and have needs. But at the same time, like, I don't want them to feel crappy about themselves. And, like, and so, like, I feel bad because I'm just like, I don't know. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I ran into, but then I was like, I still need pastry. And so I went and got this and then drove home. But
Getting kids ready in the morning is an Olympic sport.
Mm-hmm.
What was the TikTok I sent you this last night or this morning? It was the wording.
A mid body and
the struggle.
relatively clean house.
The struggle to maintain a mid physique and a clean house is unreal. Can't even imagine what that's like with kids.
It's a croissant. It's
Yo,
just
thanks, Yellow Knots.
It's just a butter croissant. Yay. They're so good.
You're supposed to paint this part, right?
I do. He said he put like 3 coats of primer on.
I just used all the primer. The ceiling looks great.
It'll be fine.
Dad bod summer.
All the paint that we have has built-in primer as well. So between like a full primer and then paint that also has primer, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, they'll probably end up painting anyway. We did all this painting and it's even mad.
What? What?
Hmm?
They're gonna paint over and what?
Probably.
Yeah, but then you said what?
I don't know.
You don't know what you said?
Nope.
Sweet. No, painting is always needed when you move because it looks like shit before you paint. Like, how shitty our house look. How much better does our house look now, babe?
A lot better.
Exactly. Oh, but the color, they're gonna change the... It doesn't fucking matter.
I don't think I'm gonna paint anything in the new house. I like the colors for the walls that they chose. Thank you, Peach. That's what I also feel that. Yeah. Thank you for going with me on that
Save
one.
$15.
Yeah.
$15? You think that's $15?
Does it matter? Does it matter if it's 15? It's a trip. It's money. That
It's
doesn't need
time.
to get spent.
Fun.
Yeah. Then he can go to the store and get it. Like I need people to understand that everything that he wants to do means I have to go run an errand.
I'll do it when I pick up the 2 TV boxes, the extra boxes for these monitors. We need 9 TV and monitor boxes, or we just need to yeet these into some bubble wrap. I kind of want a box for this guy, though, because he's important. These guys aren't really important. You have your 2 Apple MacBook monitors. I don't know if you want those wrapped super specially.
I don't.
Okay.
You mean the on my
Monitors.
desk? I thought you meant the one upstairs.
So extra bubble wrap for that. Go to Home Depot, pick up a $1.50 outlet. I can replace that in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Plus, it won't have any acetone around electrical parts, which is, I don't know, maybe a good thing.
It dries.
I know. I don't know. I would rather just replace it altogether. both solutions would work.
I agree.
I would rather replace the outlet. You would
Okay.
rather do acetone.
I'd rather just take care of it right now and not have to run an errand.
Okay, do it right now. I can hit the breaker because all this is connected to other shit.
Are you sure?
One way to test.
TV boxes are ridiculously expensive, but like, what else do you do? Yeah.
I'm never throwing away another TV box.
Bubble wrap and Rubbermaid plastic bins. Okay, we do have. You know what? Bubble wrap and the plastic bins isn't a bad idea. Three stream dies at 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
All right. Let me know if the stream dies.
We can do this after stream. It doesn't have to happen right now.
Do it right now.
Guys, he thinks he's so edgy. Thank you, Rat Dad. The blue hair. He's got blue hair that needs a wash. Doing it live. It is content. I know. My hands are gonna be thankfully, because I don't have any more gloves now. Thankfully, most of the color, like most of the loose color has come out of my hair. So really the things that are gonna turn blue are like the pads of my like thumbs, just because you're kind of washing, and then the tips of my finger. Like around the nail beds, and the nails will turn blue. It'll be fine, I guess. I also have never heard of anyone painting in gloves. Ooh. Okay. You lost your fan. The room just shut off. Chat is still going. I think we're good. Look at you. I did know. I knew he was going to do that. Yeah. Wow. My hair matches the tape. Still streaming.
Woo!
It worked. F? Wait, F? Oh no, we made it? F? No, I think they're W. They're some of them are messing with you.
Ha! You never know.
No F, we're good. Seeing any sights on the trip? In Memphis, you can go see Graceland. We're not seeing any sights. I'll make sure that we eat well, but that's about as much as we're doing with that one.
AC still going. Lights still on. Internet still working. Woo! We're objectifying your husband. Give us a minute. I wish my wife's husband was better at being handy. Because he's kind of an idiot when it comes to fixing shit and doing shit. Oh, damn.
What?
The windows, or this trim piece right here, is damaged from my microphone. Babe, I wish my wife's husband was more handy.
Huh. Yeah. That would be cool.
That would be so awesome. Maybe Brad can teach me a thing or two. It's really.
I want to learn how to change my oil because it's so easy, and I'm spending over $100 to change my oil now.
Yeah, that's. I just honestly sometimes with these newer cars, like sometimes it just feels worth it.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like depending on the car, it can be annoying.
Fucking new.
Maybe you need to ask Luke's dad. He might know. The milkman, yeah. Oh. What?
It smears it, so I just got a little on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's different.
Yeah, I know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah. You mean some cotton swabs on a stick?
Yeah.
We don't use brand names.
But the box says Q-tips on it, so technically we do.
I watched 2 episodes of Andor.
Did you?
I'm going to start the finale at some point, but I will definitely rewatch the whole thing with you so that we can watch the finale together and Rogue One. Not like we have time to do it this week or next
I
week,
just
but
I don't care enough. I know
you care about other
really-
TV shows.
You really like the Star Wars stuff.
Did you not like the first season of Andor?
I did. I liked it a lot. I just
Okay.
don't. I have no time or patience for shows that require my actual attention.
Oh, you only watch shows that are like background noise? Like
Yeah, I need a show
the
that I
Netflix specials that are like, these TV shows need to work when people aren't paying attention.
What?
There's this interview or something with one director or producer that the next Netflix directors or whoever controls the content was like, this show is like, it takes too much focus. Make a show that people can just have on in the background.
Yeah.
So they literally
Do that. No, I
make shows that
sure.
are just for people that are
I know.
just need
and
background
I am
noise.
I am 100% that audience.
Word on the street, Brad's helping me build a new table. Brad, are we building a new table or are we just modifying this guy? What do you think? You know, with the Penske truck, we could I could buy the wood that we need before you get there. Because we have the Penske truck until Thursday? I think Thursday. So I have like 2 or 3 days where I can get some wood.
Yeah, you can.
Hey! I don't know, I feel like a lot of Andor is like dialogue based.
Yeah.
Like I could probably rewatch it and just listen to it. Okay, you guys interested in Colorado?
Friends, the location,
The
the
vibe.
airport, hiking and mountains.
The education.
You think about it, you name it, that's probably it.
300 days of sun a year. Not hot as balls every summer.
Humidity is low.
Is the shape gonna be the same? Well, if I get exactly what I want, Brad, I would probably make some tweaks. Like this side over here would be a little thicker. A little deeper, so I can put more shit over there. This side would be a little bit narrower. If I had, I'd still be happy with just this, modify with legs. But once I get there, I can see exactly what I'm working with, and I can tweak it.
Lord, there's so much paint on this thing.
I live there. Obviously, they're moving out here to meet a perfect stranger. Ha! Ha! Best not to pack it and just get new wood. Oh, like don't bring this at all? That to me feels too risky. More Q-tips.
Then I'm done.
Packed all of our Q-tip bins. This is our small container supply of Q-tips.
You really think you need that many Q-tips?
I have dirty ears. Really dirty ears. To attach to the Frankenstein desk? Yeah, pretty much. Andor and Rogue One are for people that don't really care about Jedi and Vader. Yeah, it's the setting that makes it like there was like in Andor, like there's this big like it's the start of the rebellion and like people get slaughtered or whatever.
Or whatever.
But there's this like someone shoots a gun.
Okay.
And it's like holy shit, somebody shot a blaster. Holy God. And like in Star Wars, in like a normal Star Wars movie, it's like, blaster, who cares? But in like Andor, it's like, holy God, like, whoa, oh. Like it's that level of like behind the scenes, what happens, how do the normies live?
This is like all the way back in the. That's crazy how far back plugged this is.
It's just a sheet of 2 or plywood and 2x4s that you have now. This is MDF. Because this was all just scrap wood from Don the Builder. He just had this laying around in his shop, and we painted it and whipped it up in like a couple hours.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a paintbrush.
Right here.
These Q-tips don't go deep enough into the outlet.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's got a little hint of green on it.
Yeah. You said they're right. It's not right here. No, I mean like little paintbrush.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah. These are all. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with plywood on it. As long as, well, the top depends on, like, the top needs to be not like, do they have finished plywood? So it's like smooth? Because isn't most plywood like rough? L-shape adjustable height desk? Yeah. No, there's just certain things I want customized about it. The story of how normal people are on the resistance fight. That's something as big as the Empire is super interesting. Yeah. Little normies against this giant government. Like it's all the work that goes into it. All the little deals, the little the intel, like all the missions, all the intelligence gathering, all the like politics behind it. Movers at the political level, the grassroots level, the smuggling level, like how all that shit makes the rebellion work. It's super interesting. Mommy Daedra? Deidre or Deidre? Dedra? Forgot. Is it 2 E's or 1 E? Yeah. What? Oh. Andor's the only show you watch because others feel too goofy. Clone Wars. It's goofy, but it just hits all parts, the cool parts of the story of the universe. Okay. Anyway. Taped up. Here you go.
Fucking insane. I like get it out and then more of it shows up.
Well, yeah, I guess because there was paint near the outside, and as you plug stuff in, it shoves it in. Oh, that's how that works? Oh, I was wondering how that works. Excuse me. A lot of times the problem with Star Wars for people comes down to like they like magic force stuff. They care less about the world. People think the magic force stuff is goofy. They care more about the like being attached to characters. I know he has to paint, says Josie, but does he have to do it in the hungriest shorts I've ever seen? Is he trying to appeal to a certain niche of Reddit/DILFs and crafts? Hungriest shorts. Wow, that's crazy.
Those are not the hungriest shorts you've seen. Believe me, he's got worse.
Worse? How are these hungry shorts? Look, my flat ass looks flat. Crazy. The people who live here are gonna be like, I'm noticing a couple of spots in the front bedroom where there's like a really bright green. Hey, have you seen the outlet? That's what they do. Must have been OnlyFans. Yeah, these are my high visibility safety shorts. Yeah, Rogue One should have came out after Andor. That would have been so sick.
A whole movie after a show.
Yeah. Like, if you haven't seen Rogue One yet, do not watch it until you watch both seasons of Andor, and you will be like... The problem with Andor is the beginning of each season is super slow. All build up, all character development, and then it finally heats up near the end.
Man, are you okay with that? Keep going.
That's good enough.
The plate goes over this, right? Where's the plate?
I threw it away.
Do you not have a plate either?
Well, I got it.
Okay. Where's the plate? I threw it away. But I have extra. I mean, just say it's right here. Yes, he got paint in the plug socket.
I got paint in the pocket? I never painted that. You painted it because I asked you to. And we will not be painting the walls in the new house. I'm just going to buy a bunch of 1/4-inch thick plywood, cover everything up. Beautiful.
Is it though? Can I keep working on it?
Yeah, you can keep working a little bit longer, but you need to do work.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
Good morning, Dolan.
What the fuck? Come out. What? I didn't even. Okay.
When we took off the socket covers to paint, we found that we were painting on top of multiple layers of wallpaper that had been painted over. Oh, man. What are we doing? Oh. Jeez. I need my slip jaw pliers. Yeah. Oh, I need an edge first. Oh, do I just go right up to the tape with roller? That's a bad idea, right? No, I need an edge first. You use the caulk trick? Yeah, I tried. I suck at caulking. I don't know how people are like a master with caulk because I just can't. I can't make it straight. It bunches up, gets everywhere. Even with like all the good tools, I just do a terrible job. Do I have enough caulk? Yeah, I probably need to use more, but just can't handle it. Like it just gets everywhere. Just I don't know. You can hire someone to do it. I do not mind painting, but I am bad at it. Same. What do you think, chat? Dinner. Brush cam. Ha. I guess I'll start. No, I'll probably keep it over there.
Good enough. Look at all the freaking paint that was in that thing.
Yep. Alright, I'll take it off the wall. I'm so relaxed right now.
Are you okay?
Every time someone tells me relax, when I'm completely relaxed, I just say I'm so relaxed right now.
I'm saying relax because give me a minute. I'm not saying relax like you're not relaxed. I'm just saying slow down. Don't worry, I will. You don't need to ask. I know you're trying to paint. Why would I leave the face on? Okay. There you go. Clean.
Chewy, you seem to have a lot of suggestions about how I'm living my life. If you'd like to continue to make more suggestions, I suggest you include it in a donation message.
Adios, peeps.
Bye, babe. Love you. Thanks for the help. Oh. As a tall person, I hate painting low. The worst. Nothing was meant to be this low. You think the putty over there is dry yet? What's it been, an hour and a half? Remember why is there a faint outline of a smiley face under the head unit? Remember why? Because that paint is shitty and doesn't let primer adhere to it as well. There's two different types of green, and the smiley green was added later, and I couldn't find the original green. Love you. Best thing about this paint is that it's got a primer in it. So not only can we keep it from being a boring white, which needs more coats of primer, I can also make it match the rest of the house while adding primer, because it's a paint primer. I'm able to make it look better while adding coats of primer. Yeah, this thing needs like at least 2 or 3 more coats of a white. I don't know, I feel like this bear paint is better than the kills. What do y'all like better, kills or bear? Finished the Last of Us show yet? I've not started. I'm trying to move across the country. But I have been trying to watch Andor, which turns into staying up until 1 a.m., which turns into starting the stream an hour late. Do not recommend. Uh-oh.
I have had enough of this stream. The paint's not mixed. He don't roll. Free Batsu, free Taco, free Ussie.
True that, Below. True that. This is the only room you have to focus on. Painting-wise, we've been painting for the last 2 months. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go paint something else before I forget. Yeah, we've been painting all this. Yeah. The other color that's almost identical to this color. Oh well. It's so close. It's so close. But yeah, we still have to paint behind there. Not with this paint though. Slightly different color. Need a piece of tape? Yo, what up, Cole? What's there left to do? I'm pretty much just gonna paint the wall the same color as this drop cloth. I plan to play a little bit of Expedition today because I'm not going to do this whole room until everything's pulled out. That is not painter's tape. Lep squats have been really paying off. I mean, Carrie's been baking so much. She gave Lep cakes. I mean, let me go take a walk into that ass. Chat's gooning. Here. Hey, babe. Crazy how much louder it is. It's crazy how much louder it is. Yeah, we took down these. I had a curtain over this door and a curtain over the windows. And there's like this thick blackout curtain. And it cuts the reverb in this room so much. It's so much more echoey in here now. Echo, echo, echo.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Flyer, thanks for the 7 months of primers. Look back at the stream. Thanks for the free money. Why'd you do it? Oh, shit. Don't walk up a ladder looking sideways. Brehan with the 53. Did you put my check behind the wall for that, for insulation? Did you put my check behind that wall? Oh, yes. No, it's in the mail. All your checks are in the mail. Switching hands. Lime green would look great. Yeah. Are those marathon shorts? No, these are just regular. These are just regular, you know. Damn, okay. Sheesh. Looks better on this. Hold up. Damn. Right there, sheesh. Quad father. What over here? Where's the good lighting at? Oh, I can find that good lighting. Is it over here? Nope. I don't remember paying for this content. Why didn't you get as much painting done? I flexed my quads for 20 seconds! 20 whole seconds! Oh no! Boo. I think this is supposed to pop out. I need to pop this out. I guess I can tape it and then put acetone on it later because I got some of the primer on it. break it and can't be replaced easily. I popped the other ones out pretty easily. My master bedroom. Primary bedroom. Oh, it's got a screw in it. No wonder. Oh, come. Oh. A millimeter too short. Got it. Whew. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty job. Good job, me. saw me in the window because I was replacing the blinds. Ha! Oh, I can turn the fan back on for ventilation. Go to the garage. Woo! Do be smelling like paint. Sorry, solicitor. Bug control solicitor. Pest control, rather. But we continue. He saw me in the window. I couldn't not answer the door. Now that Kate said the son's mustache is snot, I can't unsee it. Nah. These tabs go in or out? These tabs and these blinds, do you pull them out or push them in? Man. Everything on stream is 20 times harder. Is it a clip that the blinds pull out of? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can show you. The little guy right there. Thought you would just pull it out. I don't know. I've been pushing it in, but not helping. I guess you would pull. Well, they're plastic. Nah, those things are not pulling out. I think they have to be pushed up and over. But there's no room. What a terrible design! Well, time to get really good at painting. Aw, man. Dripped. Onto the windowsill. No. I love the people that complain about how long this takes, or how long I'm taking. They've clearly never painted. Or if they have, they've done the landlord special, where it's like, nothing's prepped, and it looks like ass. Okay. Excellent. Putty seems pretty dry. Alright, I'm going to cover up this paint. Cover up this paint and then get to rolling. Oh, let me go get the battery for the phone. Roll first, edge last. I don't think it really matters. I just find that I can put on thicker paint when I roll. But I don't know, that's not necessarily true. It's more like, it's nice to know if I don't edge first, then when I roll, I try to get too close. And then I usually go over. So if I edge first, then when I roll,
we don't make mistakes.
I don't have to go as far, you know what I mean?
Happy accidents.
Lively Salted, thanks for 43 months. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the free money. Alright, let me get the battery for this guy.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Meetings all day, boo! Edge first really helps cover any brush strokes. Yeah. Paint a halo mural on the walls. How about we make it sellable? I guess I could be really sellable to a Halo nerd. Sand spot on the wall you put the putty on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the texture on the wall is like... I tried to make the putty look similar to the texture. Yeah, I could a little bit. Green! Tell us the nap length of your paint roller. Half inch? The hell's a nap length? Is that the, Oh, that's the fuzz. That's the fuzz depth. My nap length is 40 minutes. Ha! Here we go! Oh, I didn't do the corners. Damn it. Idiot. No gloves today because we ran out of gloves. Did you bring the spill blanket to the paint store and say, match this? They're the exact same color. No! Got it on the crown. Got it on the crown. Good morning, Explode. Welcome. Paint the ceiling. I mean, that's the plan. Not right now, but you know, when it's time, I guess. I don't know.
Nice.
Mike with the 5. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, Leopard, if you didn't know this, it would be very helpful if you primed before you painted, just letting you know for no reason whatsoever.
Thanks for the advice, Mike. Yeah, that would... Priming is like... It's a scam by the paint industry. Big Paint tells you to prime, you know? Because they just want you to buy more shit. You don't need to do it, okay? Don't do it. Don't let Big Paint trick you. They're buying unnecessary paint. Like changing your oil in your car. Yeah, sure, buddy. It's still there. Why would you need to replace something that's still there? What do you think I am, an idiot? How are you gonna replace something that's not gone, you know? Not like gas. It just stays there. Yeah, rotating wheels? The fuck you mean? They rotate every time I drive. They think I'm dumb? You think I'm stupid? Crazy. The shit they get away with. Just practicing for our new job at Bungie, copy and pasting. Whoa! Rude. Hey, that's all most memes are. Most memes are copy pasted from, like, you know, other shit. Oh man. I'm not gonna have room for this.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo.
Jen with the day one resub. Tier 2. Tier 2 day one resub, Jen. What the hell's wrong with you? I do like working with this pole, but it gets in the way sometimes. I could shorten it, but then I gotta make it long again, so. That do be a gloopy. We got a gloopy. CG, good morning. It's almost like I'm working. Almost. Damn. What do hell? Where'd you come from? Damn. I think this thing was left open a couple of nights. Procrastinating, studying to watch. You got finals, Paloma. You better lock the fuck in. Dried paint? Yeah. Or like, not completely dried, but yeah, pretty much dried. Woo, I put too much paint in there. Sheesh.
We don't make mistakes.
Sheesh.
We have happy accidents.
That's gonna be a wet one. Shoo! Day one resub! Day oneer! Not finals. School admission. Med school admit. Ooh. Good luck. Traveler, why would you copy paste that? Like what? Shu, where you been? Shu, have you played Expedition 33? If not, it's time. By the way, tomorrow's the final Florida. Oh shit! It went over the edge. No. 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 How? Damn it. Ugh. Not paying attention. Sweet. Built to spill. I don't get the reference. Yeah. Do it, Stu. Expedition 33. Favorite game. I guess Wukong. I don't know what I like better than Wukong, but it's different. Nice shorts. Everyone loved the hungriest shorts on Twitch. Oh my god, that's way too much paint. Crap. Yeah, that was way too much paint. Whew. Watch that. W's, nobody cares. Nobody can notice. W's. That's another one of those big paint conspiracy theories. Wasting all that paint in W's. Don't you know the straightest point between two lines? The straightest... The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line? Man, what the fuck did I say? Jesus. That was wild. Task failed successfully. The paint fumes are kicking in. Sheesh. Why is painter's tape blue? Frog tape is green. Okay. Different colored painter's tape have different adhesion levels. Middle grade is blue. Oh. Give me that super sticky. What's wrong? Yeah, that sucks. Command strip just ripped off the drywall. Sweet. Love that. I love that for us. Yeah, I probably don't even match. Putty. Yeah, I mean, don't really have to, but okay. Yeah, ripped off. Command strip ripped off a spot of the drywall like that big. Pretty sweet. Music, chill! Yeah, I decided to tape this time, Brad, because I promise you, I'm really good at painting off stream. But I get constantly distracted on stream. It's no one's fault but my own. So the tape lets me just slapdash. Hey, babe.
I just want you to know that I bought the vacuum packing piece that stuff all the air out of.
For clothes?
No, I mean, wanted to, I guess, but for blankets and pillows, stuffed animals. The stuffed animals are going to take up so much space for no reason.
Probably stuffed animals, but a lot of the blankets are like maybe wrapping some equipment.
Sure, pillows, stuffed animals.
Yeah. How many pillows are we taking with us? Like unpacked, like for sleeping. It's just.
I mean, in theory, you just need mine.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Your blue hair. Yeah.
Yeah, and I really only need a pillowcase. Right?
What about the kids?
They'll have their blankets and they'll have their stuffies.
Have their
that'll
sleeping
be
bag? Nah, probably.
I mean, I guess we could bring their
Nah, they don't
bags, but
They don't need it. Well, no. Yeah,
they don't need it. We're gonna be in hotels.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are those at?
What?
The packs.
The what?
The vacuum packs.
I just bought them.
Yeah, where are they?
At an Amazon facility somewhere.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, you bought them online. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Happy accidents.
Gotcha. I thought you like they were here. Okay, cool.
No.
Who would buy a Leopard Fireman calendar? Hell yeah. Wait till I'm in shape. We have been working on this house and buying the other house for 2 years. But, I mean, we've only really kicked it up recently. And working out here has been kind of difficult because of the distance to certain things. And the amount of heat in the fucking summer where I refuse to go outside. And then my garage is 110 degrees. So, like, the option is to work out in the mornings, but then that makes my stream start later. So, now in Colorado, hopefully afternoon workouts will be more often. And our rock gym is way, 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 way closer, so we can go more often. So, it may be cope, but we'll see. Maybe Rabbi and I will become workout buddies and we'll be the most jacked bros on the internet. Or we'll just have like a whole lot of work. We'll work really hard to have mid bodies. Shoe raid! Shoe raid! Shoe raid! Oh, it's crazy. That tape goes crazy. That's the only choice after 40? Yeah, mid-body. Am I streaming the move? Probably not, Tiger. I'd like to, but it's a lot of work. I'll probably just be offline for a month. So set your calendars to like June 23rd. The only thing that keeps me from having the body that I want is 1, my age, 2, how much I like alcohol, beer mainly, 3, how much I work way more than 40 hours a week, 4, kids, They're like a full-time job. 5, the heat in the summer. 6, how chilly it is in the winter. 7, my own body, my own discipline. Without those things, we'd be fine. Oh, 8, genetics. Without those 8 things, man, we'd be looking so good. The problem is, it takes a lot of work to have a mid body and to have a clean house. That's your motivation for today. I hope you're inspired. Responsibility is most of the issue. It's also, number 9, priorities. Even if I have the, where does it land in the priority list? Where do you put vanity? Gotta make enough money to live. Gotta make sure you raise your kids to not be assholes. You gotta watch TV. You gotta doom scroll on social media. How am I supposed to have time to work out? You gotta watch a late 30s online adult male entertainer paint walls. You gotta watch paint dry at your dead-end job. All right. Oh, man. Painted that first. Woo. Oh, wow. Lights coming through the blinds without the curtains. Man. You know, paint their hands whenever cleaning up after art school. Oh God, no. I hate this paint on my hands right now. Stream done? No, I'm just resting in the fumes. Trying to think about what I want to do. What's the finish? This is all eggshell. The original is flat. Everything's flat. $5 for the Red Bull fridge. Yeah. What kind of paint? So I can imagine the smell for immersion. Bear Premium Plus Paint and Primer. This stream brought to you by Bear. Low odor my ass. Wait. The name of this color? I don't know. Looks like clay. Kiln. Creamy beige. Yeah, there you go. Saving the ceiling for after Friday? Yeah, I don't feel like painting the ceiling today. Poop brown, but you drank too much milk. Gross.
There's nothing wrong with trying to.
Previous builder put in matte paint. Yeah, it was all flat. Looks super cheap. Or like, it was like painter's paint. It was like not the best. Mike, you want a bear paint? Doesn't this look great? That looks so fake. It's great. UE5. Mention the Twitch channel to the buyers? No, I'll probably never talk to them. We'll move to Colorado. The realtor will handle everything. We'll talk about a price point. We'll talk about the building inspection into the what things they want fixed. And then we'll say good to go. It's the start of a BuzzFeed home improvement article. Home unimprovement. Start the move on Monday? No. We move on the 31st. You can't see it, but leave for Colorado on the 31st. That's Saturday. Does the HOA have to approve new owners? No, the new owners have to accept the HOA bylaws. Oh yeah, we're gonna put Brad on there. You want to be blue? Okay. There's no pure blue? So Brad's going to show up. Awana's going to show up to remake this table, the stream tables, slash other handyman stuff. You'll be driving the U-Haul all the way there. Penske truck. Yeah, the movers just load the Penske truck. And then we leave early Saturday. Hotel room, Memphis. Hotel room, Topeka. Hotel room, Fort Collins. And then wake up. And then the movers show back up to unload the truck into our house Tuesday morning. When's the final haircut? Ooh, that is either Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, sorry. Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Why Colorado? Because we like it. Driving a 26-foot truck across the country, so much fun. It's 26 feet of cargo. The truck itself is like 35 feet. Hang some TVs. If he doesn't schedule my time on the calendar, I might not build anything up there. Awana does. Awana works with wood.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do I have to go through way stations? Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think as a rental truck driver, you hit the weight limit. You could ever hit the weight limit that requires way stations. Because otherwise you need a license and like air brakes or some bullshit. Yeah, we're flying Brad out here. Awana. Grendel, the 24 months of primers, 2 whole years of below averageness. Thanks to the free money. Little do they know, I'm actually packing the entire Penske truck with weights and pure iron Mjolnirs made of, what's that really heavy metal called? That's heavier than lead. The Penske truck's actually going to weigh 140,000 pounds. Yeah, like tungsten. Just top to bottom tungsten, 26 feet. Vibranium, dude. You had a small U-Haul for your important things? Oh, behind the... like... the other car? Like the car pulled a trailer and then you had a big truck? That wouldn't be a terrible idea, but... we don't have a hitch on Carrie's car. I do appreciate how you've adopted the Coloradian way of saying Colorado. That's the first thing I heard was all the locals said Colorado, and I was like, the fuck? Okay, I'll try to fit in. Hey y'all, how y'all doing, man? I kind of love Colorado. Oh, a moving company took your other stuff and you just took a U-Haul. Okay. Depends where in the state. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Watch out for Topeka, Kansas will get you. What do you mean? The Subaru is getting shipped. I was gonna put it on a car carrier, but the mother-in-law felt better to have it shipped, so she paid to have it shipped. Oh, screw that aura. Yeah, good luck, big baby. Some people might say Utah. Utah? Utah? Like Utah? Your mother-in-law hope you died on the way towing the car? No. Do I have any non-competes in Colorado? I don't know. Not streaming wise, no. All right, let me go get some water, get out of this. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, let me just use the rest of this paint. So I don't waste any. And then I'll play some Expedition. Halo tournament. Are we hyped or is this the wrong chat? This is the wrong chat. Halo kills the stream, Brad. Come on. All right, we're gonna get a snack and some fresh air. Okay. Let's put on the second coat. Stop at Lay Aye Taqueria y Carnitas. The orange building, can't miss it. I don't think we'll go through Denver. We'll probably take that little side cut. Side interstate airport road thing. Actually, I don't know if that overlaps. Fun? What are you doing? What the hell is this? Get off my screen. What are you? What? I have no idea what's on my screen right now. What in the iPhone is this? Okay, that was weird. Okay. I feel tilted. Yeah, I know. I can't figure out why it's... Yeah, I guess it is a little tilted. That's a little bit. I just can't get it right, man. Something... It's a stupid wide angle lens. Okay. Let's finish off this painter's tray. Tray, this roller. But yeah, I'll have to paint after everything's out of this room anyway, so I just want to finish off this paint and then maybe play some video games. Wait, did someone say stick to destiny? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Stick. Yes, dude. Painting lifestyle. Stick to destiny. Wait. I'm confused. What do you mean stick to destiny? Surely he's trolling? I don't know. Some people just aren't. Some people just don't think before they type. Go play Ghost of the Deep instead of preparing for your move, man. Why would you paint a green room instead of playing the new and improved Ghost of the Deep? Stick to Destiny. You know? Just play Destiny instead of hacking. His last message was from 2023. Are you built for the Diablo lifestyle? The fuck does it even mean?
We don't make mistakes.
Huh?
We have happy accidents.
Shoot, they get on to. Oh no.
There's nothing wrong.
It's the 2012 Anonymous, I don't know. Crony with the 38 months over 3 years. Welcome back to the stream. Poor NPC, they only gave him 3 voice lines. That's pretty. I'm gonna start using that.
You know if Luke got his game for school?
What game?
He wanted to bring it to school today.
Oh, I don't.
He's gonna come home all sad. Got it.
Sorry, microphone. $2012, does that mean they're 13?
Mistakes.
I don't know.
We have
Yo, Chef for the 10! Thanks for free money. Looks much better than the primer wall. Yeah. I've lived the painting lifestyle. Yeah, I think he's just like a teenager learning how to communicate. Chef, thanks for the 10 months. Crony, thanks again for the 38. Over 3 years of free money. Sometimes I'll read chat messages in my head, and then I go to try to like respond to them, but then I forget that I didn't respond to them, and then, or I'll forget if I responded to them or not in my head. I'm like, oh, I read it, but did I actually say it out loud? Crap. And now I'm like, oh well, maybe next time I'll be a better streamer. Sounds like someone who's not living the painting lifestyle. True. How much for the house? I don't know. We'll probably list it for like 420,000, which is just a little bit more than what we were. Well, no, it's like a 20% jump, but the rest of the country's jumped way more. Actually, I want to list it for $420,000 and 69 cents, or $69.
Stick to. Insert something here. Dude, you are not about that. Insert something different here. Lifestyle.
True that. Nah, let me put a... Let me at least get a second code on. Nailed it, Ono. You nailed it. Twid! Wait. Bungie Speedrun Challenge? What does that mean? Does that mean no contest mode? Is that like something that happens later? They did the whole speedrunning thing last week for Root. Wait. Toxic Brian to read the twid while you paint. No. Hey, a traditional Friday stream would be read the twab. Gambit hits. No. One more tangent count. Stalling. Pizza ordering. Gamba. Tripolowski. Original shirt. Hour of marbles. Holy. Can't contain it. I cannot wait to paint off stream because I'm going to go so much faster. Challenge is either beat 13 minutes Spire Ultimatum or Flawless for a guaranteed movie of the week. Oh, okay. One more HPC. No. No High Pizza Council. No. HPC, but you can only do caviar, sushi, or what's the expensive steak called? Wagyu. Wagyu steak only. HPC, but it's just mods and VIP only. Let's go for marbles. $1 marbles admission. Rigged bonus Bucky. The final winner of a Florida marbles game would be from a rigged bonus Bucky. Ha! That'd be terrible. Let's do it. No. No.
By the way,
Yeah.
I was half listening to the kids the other day, or Kate the other day,
Uh-huh.
and she mentioned wanting a cool down corner.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, with all the things Miss Morgan gave me.
right, yeah, and And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And I said that, but I didn't hear the first half of what she said, which I think was probably important because yesterday she was like, in our playroom where our cool down corner is, and I was like, what? So I think that she thinks that they're getting like a playroom for all their stuff, so their toys aren't in their rooms, they're in like a separate room.
Oh, yeah, she did say that.
Oh, okay, so I wasn't the only one that missed that fact or that.
I was like, I heard it, and I was like, I wasn't gonna bring it up. I was gonna like, you have a playroom at the new house?
Yeah.
Where's that Where is your playroom in the new house?
So I thought maybe you should know about that before.
No, I do. I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
She'll totally forget.
Sure.
I mean, we can have a corner of a room be a play.
That's kind of what
area,
I was thinking. Is that like.
But. No playroom, Tannies.
The thing about a cool down corner. I don't know. The thing about something like that is that it's an open concept, the house. So like you're trying to cool down, but like
you're in the middle of everything.
You're in the middle of everything. There's no separate room, and even if there was a separate room, that's too closed off. What kid is gonna want to literally leave the room in the middle of a meltdown and go to the cool down corner? So I feel like
the basement stairwell stairs, or one of the basement's closets.
Closet? You want a closet?
Under the stairs.
I was kind of thinking that.
How big's the area under the stairs? Little Harry Potter room?
No, there's no.
Yeah. It's under the stairs. Something's in there. Is that the utility?
Bedroom. What?
No, under the. You're on the
Oh,
stairs.
that? Yeah, that's a big space. It's
Or-
a pretty big space. It goes straight into it though, so it's like this wide, and then it's like this goes about this for 3 feet, and then goes straight down to the back.
Was there any utility stuff in there, like?
No,
water
it's
heater?
there. No, they just put storage stuff in there.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it's a storage space.
I mean, way out of the way.
It's way out of the way.
Unless
So
they're-
like,
unless
I'm
they're having a
not
tantrum
sure
in the
what she's
basement.
thinking.
What
there
if
was
we
a-
have tantrums in the
If
basement?
there was an extra bedroom upstairs, that might make sense. But like, no one's gonna go down into the basement for the spare room to like have a cool down corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Too far away. Getting down those stairs would be impossible.
I'm not sure how exactly that's supposed to work. And even if we did put a playroom downstairs, or like put their toys, like I don't know, whatever, just made a space down there,
The back deck.
Well, I mean, in theory, they could have their own, like, kind of lounge space downstairs in the basement, but that takes away the studio space that I was planning on
Yeah,
using
no,
for
that's not gonna
setups.
work.
There's still enough space in there that I could set up and leave stuff up, but it wouldn't be a dedicated space if I gave that to the
Yeah,
kids.
it would need to be dedicated. It has to be. We'll cross that bridge eventually.
You mean like the day we get there when she wants to start setting everything up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How big's the laundry room?
It's not.
It's
It's not a room. Like it's kind of a room, but not really.
How big
it's
is-
off the. Actually,
the space before our bedroom? What about that?
true. But there wouldn't be like toys or anything. It'd just
No.
be. If there was a way to hook up laundry downstairs in the basement, I would say the laundry room would be perfect.
Yeah, it would be.
Because it's right off to the right of the kitchen, but can be closed off. Like if there's a door, it can be closed off.
There's laundry stuff downstairs, right? You don't
No.
remember? No?
No, not that I know of.
Well, that would not work.
I didn't find anything. I wonder if you could though. Like I wonder if there is, and I just didn't. I didn't see a laundry. I didn't see see a washer or dryer downstairs. I only saw the one upstairs. And I went into all the closets. So
Well, yeah, they would
I
have.
feel like they all had to have been using the single washer and dryer.
True. I am only doing the side until all this stuff.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna edge
Okay.
again,
Okay.
and then we'll be done with this side of the room, except for the ceiling.
Ceiling. Right.
But I'm not gonna do the ceiling today. So.
Oh.
So you want to go climb still?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What time did you want to do that? I forgot. So you're just telling me now because I don't have a ton of.
1:30. Chad, I'll be right back.
It's very late.
Code Brown. Oh yeah. It's all about the edge of the screen. Nice. Confirmed Daywalker? What do you mean? I'm tan. I'm tan as the wall. Alright. I think we're gonna... I'm gonna edge. Second coat with edging, and then Karen and I are gonna go climb one last time. Probably. Pick up the kids early. Have sushi for lunch, dinner. Tomorrow we'll have a... So probably no Expedition 33 today. We'll have a TWAB reading. Pizza day, marbles, old school shirt. All that. It's gonna be emotional. Nah, it'll be fine. And then we'll be back in a month. Oh, hopefully I can get the NVIDIA background remover set up. If it looks like shit, I'll just, you know, not have a green screen, but... Am I supposed to build ramps for now? Wait, what? No!
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Mike Wazowski, thanks for 33.
Good luck with the move. Thanks, Mike.
Last one to resub. We're back mid-June. Labradorite with 100 bits.
You kids don't know how easy you've got it. Back in my day, we made our own paint, stirred it with our tons, and added lead by hand because colour didn't count unless it bit back. Living the paint lifestyle.
Gross. Thanks for the money.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag. There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag. There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Looking good. Sweet. Dad bod. That is all I'm going to paint today. Any usable paint fumes. Hell yeah. Words on stream until you get back? No. Heard about this beer called Dad Strength? I've not. Mick Ultra, but craft. Oh, God. Yeah. I think we're in the stream there. Tomorrow we'll be back. And
we don't make mistakes.
Twid. We'll do marbles, pizza ordering. We'll do it all. When does the paint come off? Or the tape. When does the tape come off? Probably tomorrow. I don't know. No, I probably won't stream the road trip, but you never know. Come off now. Never let it cure. Take it off while wet. Last time I took it off while wet, it got paint everywhere. I took it off when it was cured. It can peel here and there. What I should have done is paint over all the tape so that it's not like gloopy. And it shouldn't be gloopy, but paint one of those walls for Leopard while you're in town. Raise the home value. Wait, Granddad can paint? Let's go. Tangent counter. Ooh. I don't have that set up anymore. I like how people were like, don't paint, just leave it green. Oh, you're going to paint it. Well, just prime it. That's all you need. And then the same people say, wow, it looks so much better now that you painted over that primer. Huh, that's crazy. I wonder how that works. You'll do it in chat? Okay. A trowel? No. House already sold? No, not listed yet. You ain't about that paint life. All right, keyboard cat, please place Alice in the stream on a weird note. Back tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Eastern sharp. Probably not 6:30. Probably. I should be on time for my final Florida stream, right? Right? As always, you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok at Leopard Stealth, LeopardStealth. Or get you ready for Colorado streams that start at 6:30 Mountain, which is 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Stream until 9 a.m. and then go be a working man like the old days. The pre-full-time streamer days, yeah. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Deuces!